Gotta do the intro, man. What's up, Kaz, Pab, Scuzzy, Sepera, Adam? Let's do it.
I am Cornholio.
Do it.
I need TV for my bunghole.
Cares about Beavis on the intro screen. Oh, we can put him on there, though. We could put him on there. Oh, my God. Oh, gotta check my pants after that one. Oh, my God. Damn, we hit 7130 while we weren't streaming. What's up, E.T.? Sounded nasty, bro. E.T. had to phone home after that shit. Gross. What's up, Peter? Buenos dias, senor. Who dat? Nick Barkenhagen, backup. What's up? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel where we do all kinds of stuff. Poopy nuts. Mostly. Let's see. Sega. Alright. Oh, it's Baked Beaner. He's in the house. The more expensive one? It should be. It should be labeled. Yeah, not new lenses, just repaired. Yeah. Indeed, my good friend. My corner cam needs glasses. Oh, it sure does. Fuck the corner cam. Back up to the shop, corner cam. Back up to the shop. All right. This one is needing a shell. Because I don't have a shell for this one. I think it's going to be this. This is my shell. 2043 is going in it. Write that on here. Exactly, whacked. Boot, Scoot, and Boogie. What's up, Moffat? CB shell. 2043. What's up, Yeti? Mikey boy. Rethinking life. That's fine. Me chilling. Just putting this Frankie back together, get to work on some other stuff. Need a cable for this disk drive. Wow, I actually have one. This is my cable. They do not get this cable for free. I don't have too many of these cables, so we'll do... Actually, this is not... Ooh, there's a pierce on it. I don't know if it works. We'll find out. CB. I don't even know if this is the right one here. It's supposed to have a longer piece on it. I don't know if it does have... We'll find out here. Oh wait, and didn't I replace the connector on this? I did. I have not been writing all of the repairs I've been doing for these. I didn't know if I even tested this one yet after I replaced the connector. Hopefully she turns on and works. So I don't even know if I tested it yet. A new salesman? No, I mean Sergio's relatively new. We got Sergio and Maverick up there right now. Oh man, this shell's busted. That's okay. Newer than the rest, I guess, Rob. He's our newest employee for Scherzies. Hey, PS3 aficionado. What's up? Alright, so we need a Wi-Fi card. Here we go. Dismine. Gotta label this too. CB. Hopefully she turns on. See if she reads. Oh, I didn't hear a beep. Probably need to replace the speaker. Mr. Trader, what's cracking? Frozen orange juice with that. Oh shit, Mike. This one is... Actually, don't really need to plug that in, honestly, because we're not testing the cartridge port or the SD card port, that is. So far, everything's good. Excellent. Computer booter. All right, Razor Legend. What's cracking? What's up, Beeringer? All right, 2043 plus 50. Mavs on break?
Yeah, he went to lunch.
Okay.
So the email you list is the first method.
Good. Good, so then I don't have to get mad.
Let me add a couple of things. So 10 things. So what I want to get from this, so we can get my video.
Today's what, the 30th? So there's 31 days. What's up, Doc? Let's see, 31 days this month? Yeah. January. So Monday, Tuesday. Or sorry, not Monday. Tomorrow's Saturday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. January 31st, February 1st, February 2nd. All right, so let me just show you because, like, again, I've told everybody, and I mean, we just need to take the extra time. I get it, we're busy up here, but we just need to do it the right way so that we don't have these issues. So, I mean, either I have the full paperwork up here with this info on it, or now I'm starting to do this just because it's a little bit easier. So this would be the ticket number. There's some extra notes here that I put for, like, if they owe extra money on top of the Frankie fee. This would be for after it's done testing. So the main things is it's got the ticket number. You could see 2043 matches that. And you could see down here stress. And then I wrote tomorrow's date, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Those
So
3 days that we're gonna have.
those are the 3 days. So the reason why I write them on beforehand is because before we wouldn't write anything. And then you were supposed to write tomorrow's date and that it was tested. And instead of worrying about you guys doing it every 3 days, I just write them beforehand so that you can look at this and say, oh, well, it needs to be stress tested these 3 days. So once that date hits, it's done. So this one's going to start stress testing tomorrow because today's like halfway over. There's another one over there. So there should be 2 of them that are done. And I think it's this one. Yeah, he took one. So, and then this is the new one. You can see the same thing. I didn't write the dates because I didn't know when we were going to start it.
I'll start it out.
Yeah, and then that's his disc, but you don't need to use that. You can use ours. Just make sure the disc, stays with it. It's got the ticket number on there. So, cool. Just giving you an update on how that works so that if anybody sees that it's not done that right way, then, Did somebody give us that box? Okay. The 3 days. Here's a Sharpie. I think that one goes back. I mean, tomorrow because it's a long day. I mean, you could start both of them tomorrow because this one that's there. So write that one, same thing, right? January 31st, Saturday, 2/1/22, Monday, Tuesday. Or Sunday, Monday, sorry. This is 948. This is 950. And just make sure there's no way that Ransom dropped this off. Make sure that you're writing, like, preferably because the tickets go down here. Like, like say we have this one here. Preferably if you guys can write like the ticket number here, because that way if we have it here, we can see it. But yeah, you do need to write the last 3 digits of the ticket number large, either on the top or the bottom, so that we can see it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so just make sure you're doing that. 953. What's up, Charlie? Welcome. Welcome to hell.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, dude? So if you can at some point when you get on, pull these out, get the hard drives out of there and toss them in recycle or toss them in your car. Yeah, buddy.
I wasn't able to get the link back to you today because I just got here, I think, straight.
That's okay.
You're right. There's correction. There's some disc myself. This is an old Sally Runnerback.
Wait, what's wrong with it?
And bringing back from the same nation customers, all the warranties out. Reads games and DVD, no Blu-ray.
Reads games and DVD, but no Blu-ray movies? It doesn't really make much sense.
Yeah.
Because the games are Blu-rays, but okay, we'll take a look at it, yeah.
I know.
Okay. All right, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay. So, are we going to do another Frankie right meow? Right now? Frankie time? David, I thought you'd finally be moving at the beginning of January. Yeah, I was taking its time. Superior End. 3-stream streak. Ooh, that's what's up. What's up, Thomas? If I didn't say hi already. We are moving, but it's just slower. They were 2 to 3 weeks behind on delivering our display cases, which put everything else on hold because I couldn't get my electrician over there to drop the power until we had the cases in and all that jazz. So the cases are in now. Tomorrow, actually, I'm going over there to hang up all the slat wall, or as much of it as we can. I got my graphic designer working on the front windows and our marquee and shirts, because we're going to have like kind of like semi-ish uniforms for the next location because I want my employees to look nice. And what else are we getting? The alarm system installed, the cameras installed. Again, the 220 volt or 208 volt in this case for the back of the store. I got to get a lot. There's a lot to do. A lot. So, fun stuff. I'm excited. Meh. It was well planned until everyone's time did not. All right, so let's see, ticket 2043. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I believe so, yeah. And I'll have Maverick, when he gets back, help me start getting whatever we need to on those taken care of. Oops, what the heck? Cancel. Ha, yeah, okay, Ander. Huh? There's a protest every day. Cool. Why were they protesting? Okay, don't care. Yeah, don't care. I mean, it's just propaganda and manipulation because those kids have no fucking clue what they're talking about.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't pay attention to none of that shit anymore. Put in a ticket, but could you spitball the quote to look at it? If you don't have time, that's perfectly. Yeah, I'm just looking through my entire list of fucking. I have an entire list full of tickets that I haven't responded to in the last couple days because I've been super busy. What was the ticket number, Anonymous? No, you're good. You're good. It's not your fault, man. I just pulled it up. This is the first time today that I've been able to pull it up because I've been at the new shop all morning. Had the air conditioner guy come. He fixed both of our air conditioner units. Most of our repairs we're not going to be taking in until we move anyways because I've stopped taking in any new repairs that require me to work on them. If my secondary techs can do them, oh, you're good, man. No, you're not bugging me. It's all good. I really don't mind. But I've stopped taking in repairs that I particularly have to work on. What was the ticket number? Do you remember? Or what's the name? What's your name? I can look it up, what the ticket is. Or you could just tell me your first or last name. Huh? No, what? If it's like 500 watt-ish, yeah, then we can reuse that. Yeah, that would be a good idea. I do take up 500 watts because we can use them for testing and sell our brand new units because most of the time I buy brand new 500 to 600 watts, which you might need to change in the future because the next few years I think most of the cards are going to require higher than that. ID 2168. Oh, that's brand new, dude. You're at the top of the list. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that's something I'm going to be able to look at, to be honest with you. It's not something I'm familiar with as a tape backup drive. I have no idea what I would do with that thing. And even if I were able to take that in to look at it, to see if I could find something, it definitely wouldn't be until after we move. So I'd say reach back out to us when you see that I'm streaming at the new shop. It'll probably be a good month. Yeah, well, I mean, it could be, but I'm not familiar with those devices or what components they use. So I definitely wouldn't mind taking a look at it, but whether or not it's going to be worth it rather than replacing the tape drive, I don't know. A new one's $140. If it's $140 for the new one, having you ship it and me take a look at it, I mean, you're probably looking at, probably around $100 for the repair anyways, because I charge $50 for just to take a look at it, and that goes towards the cost of repair. So you're looking at anywhere from $50 and up for the repair. If a new one's $140, it may or may not even be worth repairing rather than just replacing, to be honest with you. Anything cheap like that, it's usually, especially if it's not my specialty, if I was repairing tape drives all the time and I knew exactly what was wrong with it, I'd probably be like, oh, it's $50. I repair the power circuitry, boom. But I have no idea what I'm going to be looking at because I'm not familiar with that type of device. All right, and let's see, Frankie thingamajigga booba bobble. It's going to be Frankie number 221. 219 is Alexis, which is a local. This is 2043, 221. Yep. We need to find all of the bits that go into them. Huh? 2043. No problem, Anonymous. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem looking at it afterwards. It's just it may or may not be worth it. Because like I said, I do charge $50 just as a bench fee. and then that would go towards me figuring it out. If it's simple, it might be $50. If it's not so simple and I have to spend a lot of time on it, it might be more. What bit? Flathead, wow. This goes with 2043, which should be labeled. It's the Frankie stickers and a disc that goes with it. So just put that with that 2043 if you don't mind. And then I'll hold on 1 second. Oh, wait. 2019 goes with Alexis, which should be one of the local ones. That goes with, I should probably get you a bag.
You said 20, which one?
Well, this one goes with 2043, and then this one goes with Alexis's, which I don't remember which one it is, but it's going to be this one here. It might be 13691. Let me see. 13641. So there should be, go look at those. 13641 is this one, and we'll get a bag, and then that one goes with one of the new ones we're testing. Cool. Did you clock in?
Yeah. 40 gigabytes and 1 terabyte.
Well, the 40 gigabyte you can have. The terabyte we can slap up here. Yoink. Get all 40 GBs. Okay. And then what's 220? 220 is Ray.
What game? They have a game in them, so that way we can just start them up as soon as we can.
So here's the bag for the loose ones I just gave you, and then this one's going to go with 13691. Yeah, this is the other one I believe that's complete. I don't know. This one.
One of them already had stickers.
What number is that? Go look at the stickers here. These ones for sure though. 220 goes with 13691. I got the phone. one of these other donor PS2 Slims actually, I believe, was shorted on that as well. So, and that's what some of the problems with the ones in the bin are. So, did you find them? I don't know what is going on with all my bits.
Was it that?
No,
This
but
one.
did these? Can you please put them like back where so that the.
Yeah. Oh, it's probably this.
Okay, yeah. So I mean, I don't know why they're even out of them. They shouldn't be out. There's one that's. Yeah, see, this is one of the ones that's got this chip on it, so that's probably the one that's broken. This is... Actually, no, this one's getting chipped too? Oh, dude. I just bought a brand new one for this. Oh, no, this must be the new one. Okay. Okay, so this is the new one, and these bits... This is the chewed up one. These bits need to come out and go in here. So, at some point, and then that unit needs to be thrown away. So, but there should be one in every single one.
Okay.
Actually, no, maybe I didn't order an extra one. So there's one missing still, but that does need to be thrown away. We just need to take the bits out. Okay. So, yeah. Yep. Xbox? Oh, no, not Xbox. That's for me, can you take a message, please, and thanks? Very funny. Very funny, Mr. Moffat. Matter of fact, let me see this one. Oh, cool. Which bits are in that one? Does it have the Torx?
No.
All right, here. Then put the
flatheads, 2 squares, and Phillips.
The flatheads I usually take out of them because I don't use them, but I mean you can leave them in there until you need to. Does it?
Squares?
We don't use those either though. That's from the new ones. So just take them out. And then does it have a T20? This one?
No.
Okay, that's for the original Xbox. Shouldn't have said that out loud. Oh, the Xbox demon is here.
That was quick.
I know, hella quick. He's a demon. Let's see. I guess I'll put this one there. And then here's another. Do you have a bigger Phillips like this one? PH1? I don't know if you have a PH1 in there.
I do.
Are you sure it's not a 0?
Yeah, it's a 1.
Okay. Well, then put these back in here. There's one more. This is one of the security bits for like PS4, PS5 that we use. So that can,
Yeah.
Xbox! Okay. Whew. Let's see if I can get some work done today.
Your plea, our verdict? No.
I actually want to go back to this this here CLD A100 pack, Genesis pack. No idea how I'm going to fix this thing. I don't know where the problem lies, but there's got to have some sort of missing trace on it. I also do have a BIOS chip that I could put in here because I'm pretty sure you can just swap the BIOS chips out on these. Yeah, this is going to be a bitch. Who dat? Nice. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Very nice of you, sir. All right. Very kind and generous of you, Mr. Headroom. Man, I have no idea how I'm gonna find where this thing isn't booting from. This it could also be these, to be honest with you. But no, because they're connected. Who dat? Daddy Poop? Oh, geez. What's up, King of HDMI? Russie. Thank you, Russie. I appreciate that. Whatever happened to Max Headroom? Not a clue. We got Matthew W. Cattle, Dwight Boy, Dwight, Daddy Poop, Jackie the Deer, and Just X. Thank you, Russie. I appreciate that. No, I just had destroyed caps is what it was. What do you call it? Leaking electrolyticals destroyed a lot of the board. Huh? No, it's just 5. Okay, see, that looks fine. Ah. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Michael. I appreciate the support. Okay, maybe that's busted. Does that go off to the right? Oh, it does. Looks like it's there, though. I don't know about that via, though. Jesus. That via going down into there looks gnarlar. Okay, there's one. This one maybe needs to be taken a look at. I guess I'm going to have to take off pretty much all these electrolyticals and make sure that they're... Ooh, there's a trace that looks pretty nappy. Right there. It might be cut even. Oh boy, this is going to take a lot of work. Oh, we're going to fix it though. I don't give a shit. This is going to be a working Sega CD pack. I guarantee it. I am devoted to this freaking CLD because actually I'm going to buy one of these for myself. These CLD A100s. Oh, yes. Yes, it does, Mr. Moffat. Okay, so these are all 10s that I'm taking off here. Oh, there's a line there too. Looks kind of bad. Sheesh. What is going on over here? Goodness golly. This poor thing. Chit, chit, chit. Charlie.
Get it?
Ye. Well, I guess this is fine. It's just nasty looking. But what I want is this one connecting to this side on the bottom. Ah, probably is. It's probably fine. This has got continuity between, so that's fine. I don't know if I... Oh, you know what? I did take this one off. I think I repaired the trace that goes up there. Because, yeah, this is one of the ones I repaired. This one doesn't look like it has one in between. This one's probably fine. But look at all of these guys, like this one here. Ugh. Oh, this is going to be such a pain in the ass. It's a lithium rechargeable. It's original. But I'm not really worried about the battery right at this moment in time. I already checked this. This was damaged. I repaired that. Didn't check to see if there were any bridles down here. I think that's fine. I think also these traces were damaged, and I repaired them. As you can see, I'm just trying to figure out which one is causing the BIOS not to load. So, because like this one's good now. You got this trace here. It goes to here. It does not connect to this one, so it's not bridged. And then this one's working. These are not bridged. Okay, and they're not touching any of these. No, they're not. So those traces are good. Let me go into this chip. These are looking kind of gnarly, but I checked them. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. This one's also looking kind of nasty. These are looking nasty. These here. It's got it. This one's looking... These are looking nasty, these holes. Well, the laser's moving in, so take your fingers off. Take the disc off. Move the laser back.
Oh, that's what happened.
Don't look into there. Move the laser back.
It's off.
It doesn't matter. I'm just saying to move the laser back, and then...
I forgot to plug it in.
Oh, okay, cool. So it was moving to the center then.
Yeah.
So it's working again.
Yeah.
Sort of. Better.
We'll see.
Is this the... Yeah, this is the pack, the Sega pack for the laser disc. Yeah, it's got a lot more damage than I initially had thought. And that's why it's not loading up the Sega CD BIOS. So here's one too, like this one going through. I'm going to need to run some wires through, because who knows if this trace here has any copper left inside of it to go to the other side. But it's really the small traces that I'm worried about. Not these thick ones, but more so like these ones. Like these little tiny ones here. But I know they're making connections now, so I can go from here to here. And yeah, it's got a connection. This one to here. That's good. So I know that this trace is good, this trace is good, that trace is good. There's no small traces around here. So I mean, the only thing that can be left... Here's another trace that got damaged by the BIOS. Goes into this pin here. It goes underneath this cap, up and then over. So this is a temporary line, but it is connected now. As you can see, you can touch this and touch that, and you get a beep. So that's good. This one, there's no small traces near it, so I don't think it's going to be that one. This one does have small traces near it, but I've checked them all. I scraped them all back. So here. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. I got it. Oh, okay. And then this one's good.
Yeah, it's not.
Is it spinning?
Yeah.
Okay, well then it just needs another laser. If you take the disc off, does the red show up?
Yep.
Okay, then it needs another laser. So start with that first. I mean, it could still be the laser IC's damaged from me bending it, but I mean, it looks like it's working, so. Jake, what's cracking? These ones are probably okay. They look kind of gnarly, though. I was going to check these through and through, but they are making continuity. What's this one? Okay, that one's the top. This one is here. This one is here. This one is here. This one is there. So yeah, all of these from the top side of the board are making contact with this chip. But I don't know about the vias on the bottom because they have corrosion on top, so it could eaten the inside. There's nothing around here that looks too bad. I mean, it's the BIOS isn't loading up, so you know, I was kind of thinking that it had something to do. Let me see here. Okay, that's got some corrosion, but it's not broken. There's no small traces. Well, there is technically. This one here goes to that one, so that's fine. This one, oh, that's where I just checked. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, I don't even know where I would start. I really don't. It's unfortunate. Wait, is that bridged or is that just flux? Oh, I think it's just flux. Oop. All caps off. There's no need for that, Mike. There's no need for that. Oof, I think this chip needs to come off is what needs to happen. Where's my toothbrush? No, I don't think so. Maybe, I don't remember. I don't think so though. Take the solder ball off?
Yep. And now it's not spinning again.
Is it going to the center location though? Take the disc off and make sure that it's going to the center location. Okay. I don't see the red. Do you see the red?
I saw it.
Well, then it's a bad laser.
This isn't spinning.
Yeah, because it's not sending a disc. So either the cable's not in there properly or you need to replace the laser again. Oh. Or you just need to hold down the buttons properly. Cool. Maybe it reads. It doesn't look like it's reading though. Well, maybe it is. Try another disc, not a dual layer. Try something to see if it'll read a little bit. The thing that sucks most about this unit is that I want to get like a trace through, say,
Yep.
it's reading.
Yes.
Okay, well then the laser's bad if it's not reading the dual layer. I want to get a trace through, like, say, where is it at? Where's the one I'm looking at? Up here? Like, say, for instance, this. But there's solder on the other side of it, so... Or like these ones, these holes here that are all nasty looking. So getting a trace through that is the big problem, because... Like, for instance, this one here would be here. Somewhere around here is where that is, and maybe I can stuff a wire through it. I don't know. Yeah, it sucks.
Bye bye.
It's probably just like 2-layer, top and bottom, honestly. Well, I don't really know the best course of action because I don't know where the. I know that yes, I could easily take all the caps off. I don't mind doing that, but that's not the issue. It's going to be one of these traces that got damaged isn't making continuity through the board is what it comes down to. So what I need to do is something like, let me see, this one goes here. Yeah, so I need to check from the bottom of this cap to this trace at the bottom, see if I can find out where it goes, see if it makes continuity. Yeah, see, it makes continuity from the cap to there, so that one's fine. Yeah, this is going to be difficult. Eek, 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 eek. That looks better. Aw, not anymore. Yeah, maybe actually. You might have switched over to the dual layer one.
Nope.
Is the disc clean? So yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's still going to go down to the laser in my opinion. But I would make sure you know which ones are ones that we put in there. Yeah, it's reading it. I think it's reading that one.
Yep. So it's still later.
Most likely, yeah. It's just not good enough to read the dual layers. Did that stop or did it load? Or do you have it hooked up to a TV?
I did.
And it did load it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Yeah, we just keep changing them out, but make sure you put the new ones back in the boxes and we know that those were the new ones, because if it's not the laser, then we want to make sure we keep those in case, it's something else. Well,
These two are new.
I wish I had another one of these packs available. Let's see. Okay. Just want to see if we get readings on all this stuff here. 0.4, 0.6. Well, it's going to be across the chip. That's not really going to help. Yeah. I don't know. That's connected. If you see the white toothbrush, let me know, because I am not seeing it. Ah, yay. Hey Maya, it's a Sega CD pack for the Laserdisc player. Mr. and Mrs. Pups. Oh, nice, Anthony.
Yay, greetings.
There you go. So now we need to let the customer know that it's not the lasers that are bad. Well, his laser was bad, but also the laser IC was bad. So, you know, that laser IC with the laser replacement would be an additional $50. So the 70 that he was right. So we did one of them just to make sure that that was absolutely the problem. Let him know, like, we can do that, but that's what he'd be looking at per system if he wants to do it, because it's the motherboard fault. Very kind of, I wouldn't say rare, but definitely don't see it as often. I almost want to take this chip off since it had corrosion on the corner and see if any of these traces going in behind it are damaged. I think that might be what I do. Oh, okay. Oh, nice, mister. Nice. Yeah, this is a Sega CD, Sega Genesis pack for the Laserdisc CLD A100. But see, look, it's got these traces that go behind these legs, which very well could be damaged. Yeah, I gotta take this off. I don't. All right, make sure you write very good notes on what you did, and you know, so we don't forget next time we go to call him. And then we'll just wait for his call back, and you can move on to something else. Okie dokie. I think there's like partial schematics. They tell you to look at the Sega CD schematics, not the Laserdisc one. So, I mean, I don't know if any of these are damaged. They don't really look that bad. Like, I can see them all, but I can't quite tell. And, you know, there's no electrical damage. These ones were damaged, but they don't go that close to the chip. Like, I can see the ones back there are nice and shiny. These ones do have a little bit of crud on them. So it's possible. There's also some shit in between them there. Which means potential damage. Like that one looks pretty nasty. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take this chip off. That's gonna be fucking fun. Motherfucker. I don't wanna take it off. God damn it. Poopy nuts. Poopy nuts. Oh, what's up with the... Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. That is not the first position. God dang it. All right, let's see. You're a goofball. You all right, mate?
Wrote down,
Update.
January 30th. This is not the issue. Laser ICs are bad. Confirmed on one of the consoles plus 50 per system.
Correct.
All right.
And we still waiting on his call
Yeah.
for the confirmation. Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, it's the one that I repaired the DVD on. It just now it's having power issues on the actual TV, so I need to do a full recap on it. See, like these could be damaged going down into these traces to the other side of the board. Matter of fact, that's probably where I would start checking. So let me see something here, because I can't see that these are damaged. They look like they're okay.
This store just spent $70. No, PSP with games.
These look okay. Nice. I mean, they don't look great, but they don't look broken. But they could be. You never know. Fuck, I don't want to take this chip off. God damn it. Alright, fucker. I'll take it off. I'm gonna check these first. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Alright, let me check these guys here. I think I did check these. Yeah, I did. Yes, I did check these. And they are making connection. Yes, they are. Alright, fuck it. I guess I have no choice. We're gonna take the chip off. Gotta do it. Gotta suffer. The Game Gears you can skip. What else we got on that queue?
PS4s, PS5, and X.
Cool. The PS4 is what? Just a refurb?
HDMI.
Okay, cool. We can start on that. Sick. What are we looking for? Oh, that's the one that, yeah, so just let him know. Ooh, is this the one? Doesn't look like it. What's up, Jason? Wait, sorry. Firmware installed did nothing, not sure what else to do. Have the same constant not in XMB message. Not sure what that message is. Not in XMB. The quad flat packages might be worth resoldering. Hey, Ramrod. What quad flat packages? Ooh wee, that is nasty looking. Holy smokes.
He said go for it.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Well then, but did you clean the board off before you put it back together or no?
It's not fully back together.
Okay. Yeah, well then you got to clean up that. There's hella flux around that laser IC. So just make sure we note it and properly like make sure it's warranted. See all of this shit too. These look so bad. This is like literally a rabbit hole of corrosion. See like these, they might not be making. They're probably fine, but you can see the green shit inside of them. That's the problem. I already ultrasonic this once. See, these look fine. These are the ones that I checked continuity from one end to the other and they were fine. These ones are repaired, well, temporarily repaired until I find out what exactly is causing this thing not to power on. And I'm pretty sure there's no cap here. I never replaced it. Pretty sure. Oh shit, my chat is behind. You want some booty? Sided square chips. Oh yeah, like this Pioneer. That's the one I was gonna take off, is this guy. Oh, you're talking about the big boys. So I did some reading on this. There's Zaxor did a lot of documentation on problems with these. Apparently he is really good at repairing these. And he said if the BIOS isn't loading, then it's some sort of like conflict between the secondary CPU that switches over from the Genesis to the Sega CD, which, you know, would be kind of like what's going on here. I really don't want to take this chip off, but it looks like I'm going to have to do so. So, yeah, it is. All right, hopefully this has a cap list. I'm pretty sure it does. It's not smoke. It's water vapor. That's why they call it vape.
It's cancer vapor.
Nah.
I completely misjudged you. I apologize.
That's right. That's glad. Thank you for the apology. Gape. Wow. It's not a vape, it's a gape.
Yeah, the vapes are gay.
Okay. No, Charlie. No, Charlie. You're gay.
We've established this.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not wrong.
What we need to establish is the gayness of vapes.
Well, I mean, I am sucking on something, so I guess it is pretty gay. What can I say? What can I say, Charlie? I like sucking on things. Right, Jason?
Yeah, see? Now you get it.
Now I'm gay. Gape.
Writing one book doesn't make you a writer. That should be the same for sucking a dick. It doesn't make you gay. Just 'cause you
Wow, don't even start. It's not gay if you don't let him come in your mouth.
No, if you do it one time, it's not gay.
No, it is.
No.
Yes.
Okay, so if you solve a Rubik's Cube one time, that makes you a cube.
No, you can't. That's not the same. That's not the same, Charlie. Good God.
Okay.
Unless you're forced by
So you
gunpoint.
fix one car and you're a
I mean, yeah, you are somewhat one. Yes, I wouldn't say you're a master technician, but yeah, you're a mechanic.
No, you're not.
Yes, you are. A mechanic is somebody who fixes cars. If you fixed a car, you can be classified as a mechanic. It doesn't mean you're a good mechanic.
Just because I have one sip of a beer means
You might not be as. No, that's different. You like to drink.
Sucking one dick doesn't make you gay.
Yes, it does. Unless you're forced to, or you're doing it for another reason. But if you're just doing it, then yeah, I'd say. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't. Okay, I can see where you're coming from. It doesn't. Maybe you're testing the waters. You know, maybe you decided after that you weren't. So you're right. It doesn't necessarily mean that you are. But I would say that's pretty. That's pretty close.
If I cut hair one, does that make me a barber?
Wait,
If
sorry.
I cook one,
I'm not. Why are you asking me? I'm telling you it's possible,
If
but
I
most
fix one car,
likely.
Does that make me a mechanic?
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Because you changed a battery.
That's not fixing a car. That's changing a battery.
Well, it's
it
a part of
wasn't
a
turning
car.
on and that
Listen, guys, I'm not having this conversation with you. Get back to work. Get back to work. Yes, it does. I mean, it depends on the circumstance. Let's put it that way, Charlie.
You're just trying to get out of calling yourself gay for Jason.
No, I'm gay for Jason. That's for sure. Plus, probably not a conversation we should have, On streams, fine. Customers in the store, not so fine. Stream, cool. Store, nah. Ciao, Rumen Cavanago. Ciao. Doesn't that mean bye? Or does that also mean hi? It can mean hello too. Alright, so I guess I'm taking this hunk of crap off. I really don't think this is the problem though, you guys. But I'm going to do it anyways because I'm a freaking moron. Alright, here we go. How much do you charge for a repair like this? The recap alone is pretty large. There's caps everywhere. Just for the recap and like basic trace repair, I was going to charge around 100, 120 bucks. So with this, it's going to be more. I mean, these non-working, these packs are worth 300 to 400 bucks. Just as is, people are paying that much for them broken. I don't want to do this because I mean, I'm chancing breaking the entire thing is the problem. That's the problem. Mother flucker. Because these things are not like made of steel, you know. Ciao is hello and goodbye. Yeah, I mean it's for the Laserdisc player. They're super rare. Wait, why didn't my air turn on? I'm sucking up solder fumes. And my air is on, but it's not on because I never did turn it on. So now let's turn it on.
Yay.
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 No.
Yay.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. Charlie. Charlie, no. Bad Charlie. Okay. Little motherfucker. We're taking it off. We're taking it off. We're taking it all off, Charlie. All of thems.
All of what?
Chips.
I like chips. Which one? Tortilla or corn?
Whatever you prefer.
Me,
Facts, Yeti.
me, I prefer the MS.
Going to my safe temperature, which is 380 degrees. We're going to lift this bad boy off. Let's see what the orientation is. We got small dot? No. Oh, okay. Small dot's over here. Small dot over here, and I don't see the orientation dot, so I'm going to have to remember that. It is sideways, so how am I going to remember that? I don't know how I'm going to remember that, but... Alright, let's I'm going to write something on the board. Probably won't last, but... Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, you're right. It does say pin 1. Might be pin 1. You are correct, Robert. Robert. Making me look stupid.
Robert is robbing you of your joy.
He's robbing me of my joy. This is correct. I hope it looks fucking like ass underneath here. That'll make me happy. I don't think it will. To be honest. To be honest. To be quite frank. Darn it. Okay. What? It was okay. I mean, it wasn't that great, honestly. I mean, hell no. Hell no, dude. Not even close. That's what I'm saying. Hell no, dude. That could be the laser IC. Just check the same spots and see if you see, like, the same type of, you know, issues. Pretty much, Rob. Hey, Raj, who's PS3? Oh, this is Robin. This is the same board. Oh, I messed up the spot that I wrote, but this is the CLD A100, the laser active, the Pioneer laser active laser disc player. This is the add-on pack, the Genesis one that plays Sega Genesis and Sega CD games. At the moment, it's only playing Sega Genesis games for some unknown reason, and it's not the chip that I just took off, which sucks. At least as far as I can tell, that looks fine. But we will check all of the... It doesn't look like there's been that much corrosion on these pins. But we'll just make sure. It doesn't look like there's really any corrosion on these ones, or these ones, or these ones. It didn't look like it got that close. So I don't think it's that, unfortunately. And there's not really any other chips that had damage that got that close either. So this is the only other one. What's up?
The refers for the PS4 lines are still $80, or did you go up to something?
No, it's 80. Yeah, just for the reef. It doesn't fix anything except for overheating, dust, thermal
Well,
comp.
that's what he says. So
Yeah.
He says that it's 9 years old, and I don't know what's
Yeah, it needs it. Yeah.
It needs a reefer going, right?
Yeah. Hell no, I'm not, Rob. I have no idea what the issue is. It's just not loading up the Sega CD BIOS. When you turn it on without a game, it's supposed to load up to the Laserdisc Sega CD BIOS, and it's not doing that. So... Ooh, that's hot.
PS11 looks like it has a different fuse.
What do you mean by different?
Looks a lot different.
How does it look different? What's it? Bigger? What? Different numbers? What?
Smaller, different numbers. Like it literally should be.
We'll maybe find the one. I think it said like 653 on it or something like that, or 63. So is there any other PSs on there that look the same that have that number on it?
PS15.
Well, I'm talking about the fuse itself.
PS,
It should have a number on it.
252.
The original one was like 6 something.
65.
65, right. So the,
65 or 62. PS3 has the same number.
take that one off the donor board. Take the one off the donor board that has the same number and put it on PS11 on our board. Is it blown? So it's the same one? Did you check? Remove the fuse and check the pins on the laser IC. Remember, pin 3 from the bottom left and pin 2 from the top right should not be grounded. So remove the fuse and then check.
Three from the bottom left and two from the top right.
I believe so, yeah. Okay.
Not.
Yeah, these are all fine. There's no damage on any of them. So that was a waste of time. This one I definitely wiped off the trace that I made. That was definitely damaged.
Top second left or top second right is not showing in the third bottom right or third bottom left. Right.
It could be, check the, remember the capacitor above it?
Yeah.
Check to see if the capacitor has continuity across it. The big one. It should not. And the fuse is removed?
Yeah. It says 965 it's like 966 ohms. Is what it says.
And it's not shorted then.
Okay. So spicy.
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember if that's.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Is that one? I don't know where that one is. It looks bad. This trace definitely looks like it might be damaged.
Most of the battery is corroding.
Well, yeah, we'll take the voltage on that and replace it. You can just remove it for now. But yeah, I would take a look at the other one. So remember, we're trying to use our brains here. So I would look at, you have to, I think it's the third one up, should not be shorted.
It is.
Are you sure it's 0? Or is it, what's the ohms on it? Red on ground and then the third one up. And you really should get into the habit of using the scope. I know that's not convenient right now because it's like all out of the way, but you really need to. That's not shorted. It's 45 ohms.
Oh.
So you need to look at the other one and see what the rating is on it now that it's not 0. See what it is. Like, find one that. Oh yeah, no, you don't want to do that. We're still using them. Yeah, it's always good just to keep them around. Why does that not want to go through all the way? Check what the reading is on pin 3 on that one.
This one doesn't have IC.
Okay, we'll find one. Well, I mean, you can still check it, but it's probably best to have one with the IC on there. The other board that I had over here did. There was 2 boards.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Is it this one?
0.
That one might be shorted, yeah. That one might be bad just on that board. I want to find out where that goes on the other side. I'm trying to figure out, but I can't get it to unpoke. Let's see, I think that's... All right. Well, replace the fuse first. I think it's that one. I really do think it's this one. Let me see. Poopy nuts fell out. Oh, this is such a pain in the butt. This is going to take forever to figure it out. I think it's that one. I really do. What's up, Ryan? I think it's this one here. Yeah. Okay. So if I stick it in right here, and then flip her over. Yep. Okay, so it's that one, so that's good. I got it clear now. I don't know if it's going to help me or not, but I don't think it is. Okay. Yoink. Let's see if this actually has continuity with the bottom of the board here. And that goes to this guy here. Yeah, so it does have continuity, so it's not that trace that looked like it might have been damaged. It's not. Oh yeah? The pink one ain't ready to go. Well, looks like I'm putting this chip back on and then we'll move ahead. See, it's things like that that make me... These ones look okay, but the ones that look similar to that... I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure this one out easily, to be honest with you. Well, definitely not easily. But none of these other packs had any caps that were near it that could have possibly been damaged. This would be the only one, and there's only the one trace which I already repaired. So it's either a BIOS issue, which I do have another BIOS I can slap in there, I believe, or another chip has gone bad. And I don't know if I checked this one. This is the secondary board, but this is just for sound. So, I mean, I guess if anything, I should be taking off all of these caps on this board as well and checking all of the traces. But I believe this is just a soundboard and it's not necessary for the Sega CD to load. But, I mean, that's what I'd be doing, is recapping this again after removing all of them. Seeing if, like, this trace is damaged or this trace that goes to this. But this, I believe this is just a soundboard. Yeah, I already ultrasonic them, though. There's nothing conductive on them anymore. Oh, you're saying that it could have zapped something? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Well, we're hoping that all the chips actually work, though, and that's not the case. But yeah, definitely possible. Did it damage a crystal? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, like I said, the pack works. It just doesn't load the Sega CD BIOS. It should be fine. A little off. I didn't realize that side was a little off, but it should be all right. What?
None of these boards that I'm checking have the right fuse.
There's a bunch of fuses on the board. None of them have that?
Correct.
Oh. I thought you said you found one. I thought one of the other ones, PS3 or whatever, was the right fuse.
Yeah, PS3 on the same board.
Was PS3 on any of the other boards? Oh, okay. I mean, I would assume the PS11, even if it looks different, is it just a different size? Is that the problem? Nice, Q. Good. Glad it works. Yeah, this side's a little off, quite a bit off, but as long as they're connected for now, I'm good on that. The rest of the sides, I believe, are good. Can always remove it again. But yeah, they're all connected. That one I could probably move over a little bit, but... yeah, they're all connected. Okay, what about this side?
Do you have just any fuses?
No. You're going to have to just quickly just go over there and start opening them up and get one. At least it's just a PS2 Slim because it's not too difficult. Just get it done. Alright, this one looks bad too, but they are all connected and there's no bridges. This one should be fixed as well, but so far so good. Alright, I don't believe there's any bridges, so... realize it was off by almost a whole freaking leg. It's all good though. It's all good. Yeah, no bridges and no disconnects for the time being, so it doesn't help me. But, alright, and then, let's see, these are all 10s, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Well, luckily all the caps I removed were all the same. Let's reconstruct this trace that got damaged. Wait, not atmospheric. That's boring.
Oh yeah, now that I'm 16, I can work more if that's possible.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's definitely going to happen when we get the other location open. As far as now, I mean, the only days we still have open are going to be the Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, I'm saying though more hours per day.
That's fine. Yeah, the Thursday and Friday you can definitely. Do you know what it goes up to? And have you checked on your permit lately? Because I remember they were saying that it had a couple months left.
Yeah, it's gonna expire in May.
Okay. What's garbage, Yaki? How dare you? Finally, you only took apart 2.
I took apart like 3, 4.
All right, well. Char. Call him Char. I don't know if he likes that. He says no. He only likes Charlie. That's all he likes. Oh. Gotcha. Boot and or chat. Is there a way to clean a PS2 board that's full of old rust? Ultrasonic cleaner. Chorizo Zard. He's just saying. And yes, indeed. No. I gotta double check that there's not one that goes here. But I mean, I don't think so. C5337? I'll have to look at the thing. Because if one goes there and that was it the whole time, I'm going to be fucking pissed. I don't know, it almost looks broken, but I'm pretty sure I just checked that. God, definitely needs to be covered up, that's for sure. Oh, I think this one was broken. Well, Well, I would have checked it first to make sure that it wasn't shorted to ground on that. Like, you got to do your works. You don't just want to slap the fuse in and check it. If it was blown and we were thinking it's the laser IC, you need to grab the... Did you find another board that had a laser IC on it and a fuse?
Yeah.
Okay, well then you're going to check the diode reading at the fuse and see what it's like on both sides of where the fuse was. You got to do your work, son. So... how about that?
Yep.
So on the right-hand side of the fuse, this is your board or the donor board?
My board.
To get the donor board that you just took the fuse off of and check what the reading is on both sides of the fuse. And you can just stick it in the hole so that it's easier for you. Yep. On the... is that... Wait, why is that there? Is it a different board? Yeah, you're on the wrong... You took the wrong fuse.
Oh.
That's
Well,
PS3. It was so...
we can still check it, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a different board, though, so it might be slightly different, but at least it'll give you an idea, because there's a bunch of components around that area. So what is it on PS11 on the left? Okay, 750. So then it's going to be the right on this. Should be the same, because that fuse is probably good.
Yeah.
So on this, if as long as that fuse is good, it should be 750 on both sides.
It is.
Okay, well then that should be fine. Did you check the laser IC though? Oh, you don't have it off. So check pin 3 on the laser IC. Here.
Okay.
Check to see a one on red on ground and the third pin, and what reading do you get on that? Is it 45 ohms or what is it? Hey, Crawley.
I get 950.
950. Okay, what about on this one? On your board? You gotta have red on ground. Alright, that looks okay.
Alright, so it should be fine.
I mean, it should be, but I would say while you have it open here, so that if you have it all clean and everything, that you get this done. So how you do it, and I think I showed you this before.
Don't you just have CMOS batteries?
I might, but I don't know if they're good. Hold on.
If not, I have some.
I mean, that's what they are. They're just, they have a spot weld on them. Oh, I don't have my scissors here. Oh man, what kind of packaging are these? I don't know. No, don't you get near.
Push it through.
No, you can't. It's plastic on both sides.
Oh, it's plastic on both
Check the
sides.
voltage on that. Make sure it's 3+ volts.
It says 3 volts.
But is it registering as 3 volts, dude? I don't care what it says on it. If it's a dead battery, it's a dead battery. Son, use that big brain of yours. Okay, cool. It works. So slap that bitch in there and throw the other one out. What you want? Don't make me call ICE on your family. Get out of here, dude.
I saw you debating.
Yeah, I was debating on whether to say that or not. Oh boy. Oh, it is cut. Look at that. It is cut. There's a fucking hole in it. Right there. There's a fucking hole, bro. That better be it. That better be it. That's right, Yaki. Damn, don't even joke. What did you say?
So this should be it.
All right, Mr. Mini Booter. You get it done. See, you're going to learn today. You're going to learn today, Charlie. Charlie. Oh, yeah. So I didn't find this trace before, you guys. So this is a new one. Don't judge. Take all the caps off, they said. But no, David doesn't want to do that.
David, no light take off of that.
Yeah, there's definitely a cut there. Let's do this. Let's do this. Enough flux. That's enough flux, right? Oops. I want to throw the caps away. Give me them caps. This is it, guys. This is it. I found it. I found it. This is it. I promise. What's up, matey? What's cracking? How we doing? What's crack-a-lapping? Crack-slapping, poppling. Let's see. We go like this. We go like this. And you go boop. Okay. A little bit of flux. Jesus. What's up, Wacky? You've been around a few days here, so it means that you're either not working as much anymore or you changed your hours or something, because you were gonzos for a while there.
It's still not moving. But the fuse didn't pop.
Are you sure that both the buttons are being held down and the power cable's not destroyed?
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
And the motor's plugged in?
Yep.
Okay. Are you sure that the fuse didn't pop? How would you know? You didn't open it up and look.
Because the fan didn't spin up.
That doesn't matter. Well, it feels like... Okay, hold on. There we go. Did you take the solder ball off? The laser?
We haven't tried replacing the laser yet.
Are you sure that doesn't look plugged in properly? Unplug it. Because you can short out the whole laser IC if that's not plugged in properly. Yeah, so that can damage it, actually. Simple things, my friend. That needs to be not like that. Well, hopefully you didn't burn out something by doing that, because that is exactly how you get the laser IC to burn out. Okay, well, take it apart and look at the thing, and see if you blew the fuse. Because, I mean, you don't know if you blew the fuse because you had that in improperly. Because, like I said, that will burn the fuse. You don't need to put those screws in to test it. Like, well, you still can put a disc in without putting those screws in. Just put in whatever's necessary. Yeah, that just holds the laser thing down. Like, you don't need that. I mean, it might rub or something, but that's why we use tester discs. We just want to see if the laser goes into the center position and spins, right? And then if it does, then you want to check further. Then we can put the other screws in. I mean, you can, but I'm just saying anything to save time, right? Like, you'll learn as we go along. Like, anything you could do to save time as far as reassembling and assembling while testing consoles for... Oh, nice. Which device is this? It is a... Yeah, the trace was interrupted. This is a CLD A100 pack, the Genesis pack that slides into the laser active. What you looking for? Oh, yeah. I know one of them. I'm pretty sure...
I don't see the number.
What number? That's local. It has more than enough numbers on it. So, because we're at like 4 numbers, I think it's like 2454 or something like that. So 13691, and there's another one 13491 or something like that. It's still good. Well, then it's going to be the cable, or your power button ribbon cable is jacked up. Does your power button ribbon cable get all fucked up like I asked? I mean, unless it's something else, but I would just double check that all of your connections are good. Maybe into the laser didn't go in. Just put it back together and just double check that you got the cable. If anything felt weird, maybe you didn't plug it in properly, or the fuse is still good, you say?
Yes.
Has 000 continuity, not just beep. Because remember, that one beeps like when it's under like 500 or some shit. 0, right? Okay, I mean, then it should be working. So. And we didn't solder around here. And there's no fuses on this side of the board, so. Yeah, I mean, just make sure you have this one plugged in properly, and then this one, and this one's not damaged, because that's the motor one.
Yeah.
And it won't even try to do it. So, I don't know. Try again. Should work. Could also just check that cable and make sure it isn't jacked up in any way. The laser ribbon one. Okay. Okay, I did lose a cap. Let me see if I can find it. Oops, sorry, music. There's one. I mean, they're probably fine, dude. I would just continue for right now. I lost one. I have more though, so that's okay, but let me see, where the fart did it go? Unless I put one where it's not supposed to be, but I don't, oh, there's one. Oh, that's the one. Where's the second one? Poopy nuts! What?
The button's broken.
I kind of doubt that. Let me see. I mean, I kind of doubt it. If the thing is in there, I doubt it's broken. I mean, it'd be a rare occurrence. Yeah, I doubt you were even getting your thing to touch it. Let me see if I can get this. Oh man, what a pain in the butt. Button's not broken. Like I said, it's pretty much a waste of time to check those. I mean, like, it might be shoddy because it's corroded inside of there from like dust and shit, but I doubt it doesn't work at all, which is why I'll drop some alcohol in there and slap it a few times. So yeah, I mean, did you try it again?
Yeah.
Since assembling it?
Yeah.
And it didn't do anything?
Nope.
Let me see. No, like plug it in. Let me see. Are you getting video output? Because that's another indication that the laser IC is damaged. If you're not.
Yep.
Okay, so did you change that laser?
Not yet.
Not yet?
No.
I would try that, and or I mean that still doesn't look like it's plugged in all the way. Go ahead and unplug it. Yeah, let me see. I guess it's just plugged in. You can unplug the laser and see if it'll move into position without this plugged in.
Okay.
Try that first, and then, and this is not a new laser.
No.
Okay. Huh. I mean, we can also take the voltage on the good one at that motor there, see if it's getting, well, if it was getting it, then it would work. Okay, I lost a 10 microfarad cap. I don't know where the hell it went. Flew into oblivion, or I stepped on it or something. So I'm gonna have to find a replacement if I can. I'll look down here one more time to see if I can find it. Okay. Yes. Okay.
Yellow light.
Just put it back here with the note on it.
Okay, so next step would
Ouch, fucker! Stab myself. Fucking capacitor leg.
be, what would the next step be?
What is this? FC1. The next step would be... I'm honestly not quite sure. We'd have to find another board of the same and see what other readings we get on that. These 10s, 22s. 10s. Do I have a 10 microfarad one? Yeah, find... I honestly don't know. I mean, maybe switching out this deck, but seeing if the voltage... Oh, is this ripped? Is that damaged?
Doesn't look like it.
I mean, you could also look for the rest of the screws on the board and see, or that's not damaged at all?
I don't think so.
Okay. And that doesn't look straight at all. So, I mean, when you're getting these in and it fell out, so yeah, you need to make sure that that is straight.
Okay.
Because if it's not, you're gonna burn out a laser. Like, that's just, you have to check that before, burn out a laser or burn out something.
Okay.
I mean, obviously that wasn't plugged in, and I think you unplugged it, but
I did unplug it.
there's also other fuses on the board. Maybe that fuse and another one blew. And did you spray this one with alcohol?
No.
Okay, well, you could do that too, just to make sure that that isn't being shoddy. But I would check it now that that's in the right way. But I doubt that that's going to do anything. But you do want to check it. Oh darn, that one yellow lighted, huh? That's stinky. 10s, 47s. No, these are 47s. Where are my 10 microfarads? 10, 10, 10. 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Do I have any 10 microfarads that I can steal?
I'll check other fuses.
Yeah, check on the bottom and see if you can find any other fuses. Maybe one of them's bad. Those are 47s. Those are 100s. Those are 10s. All right, well, then I'll steal one of these because I have no idea what happened to my cap. Somewhere around here, but lost in the goop. Does it say PS?
It says TA.
Oh, that's a thermal fuse. Yeah, it should be fine. That is a fuse, but probably not one of the ones we're looking for. Alright. All right. Easy. So we got hold on one second here. That dude. Looks like something spilled on there, but I wonder if it's just flux on this side. But it looks nasty. So like this is that whole laser area with the laser IC. So we can like check here, like red on ground, and check around here to see if anything might be shorted. So that is good. That is good. That's that 900-ish ohms. More like 660. He said the third pin up was 650 and the second pin is 650. So those look good. And then this guy here is the motor ribbon. And then that would be down in this area. Go. Sorry about that. Can't help you with that. Okay, so fuses on this guy, which I don't know. I guess you checked all of these. PS15. PS1 is here. This one, which is probably for the video audio, that's a 75 ohm. Here's a thermal fuse. The main fuse. There's not a fuse over in that area. You checked all the ones in the middle here. PS14. PS7 would be... Where's PS14? TH4000. PS7, it says PS14 right here. Where's that one? PS1. That's the one that you replaced. PS3, PS11, I don't see those. Doubt it would be any one of these ones over here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. This guy. Hey, Nino. Yeah, this is a slim that's not spinning. It had a blown fuse. Maybe the laser IC is causing it, not. So the laser IC, laser fuse PS11 was blown. But there's not a short. Normally we found that if there's a short on the laser IC. What's up, firmware? then you're going to get a short on pins, the third one up here, which is 650 ohms, or the second one down here, same one. And that, or I guess it's the first and the second one, maybe the second one here. Yeah, you're getting 600 some odd ohms, 660 ohms. But the laser's not, it's not spinning. It's actually not moving the laser at all. So, and this doesn't have shit inside of it. That might be it. I don't know if that's it or not, but there is some crap inside this power button where the power button ribbon cable goes. I don't know if that just fell on top right now or it's been stuck in there. It looks like it's corrosion on the top of it. So, I mean, it could, maybe, I doubt it, but I mean, technically you don't even really need to put everything together, but it's like takes 2 seconds to slap it in there. I don't know. I guess try it one more time and see. It's possible, Nino, yeah. All right, god dang it, music. We might just have to try to replace that IC anyways, which would be the final thing that we can do if that doesn't work, is just to try to replace it anyways. But the laser IC doesn't have anything to do with the motor IC, right? Maybe. I mean, no. All right, well, let's see what's going on with this bad boy then. Which one's the motor IC? Do I have a laser active? I do. Yeah, I've been working on it for months. Oh, it's turned on. Sounded like the fan going crazy. So now it's back to that same thing.
Yep. That feed's probably screwed.
Check it. Why though? We didn't change anything.
All right, sure. Wow, you actually did that really well.
Have a good night. The 2006 FV. Well, take a look and let me see a donor board. Is that the comparable? This isn't the one I was looking at. You talking about this one? RS 2004 FS? That's the laser IC. Is there another one like SP? No, it's a Texas Instruments one. You're talking about this one. That's the motor IC and the laser IC? So this is one same one. Did the fuse blow? That's weird though. What would change?
We took out the piece of fur or whatever.
Possibly. No? Maybe it's because you plugged in the fan after you turned it on and it was overheating. Plug it back in there. Plug the fan in first before you plug it in. Make sure everything's plugged in first. I mean, did you check it? No, we unplugged it real quick. Oh, then it doesn't matter. It's going to cool off instantly. Yeah, I've kind of, after working on 2 of these units already, I've recapped and repaired 2 of these laser actives. Can you just grab that cable? Yeah, I don't care about the heatsink, really. Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's the laser IC. I don't know. Now the fan is going full speed. We didn't even do anything. Or maybe it's doing that because nothing's plugged in. Like, this isn't plugged in, this isn't plugged in, and that looks fucking terrible. Like, it almost looks water damage there. So replace this, because that looks bad. Well, I guess it doesn't look too bad, huh? But
We already took it off. So
oh yeah, for sure, for sure. But I don't think that's the issue. We probably end up just having you replace the IC and see what happens. Just keep in mind, there's 2 different ones and they're different lengths.
Yeah.
I think you could probably just use hot air without even doing any solder and just carefully lift off the chip. Yeah, okay, I've seen that. Okay. Okay. Not much, yeah. I'm just having him kind of work on them while I'm working on this, so I'm not really on it. The other one had a blown IC that we replaced. Sad day. Still no Sega CD BIOS screen.
Alright, replace the laser IC.
Did you plug everything in to see what it does? Because you said the fuse wasn't blowing. All right, so yeah, still nothing on this. Ah, boy. Fun stuff, huh?
Yeah.
They're actually not too bad. I mean, even if you have to replace the laser IC, the PS2 Slims really aren't that difficult to work on. Right, as long as you figure out, well, at first, because we're trying to figure out what causes the problem. I mean, I do it, and also, if this isn't open all the way, then it's harder to get it to slide in. Plug that one and that one in, of course. I mean, it's probably not going to work because the fans are going high, but I'm just curious to see if the thing moves at all. Don't worry about the cable. Just plug them in and plug the power button in and just see what it does when you press the 2 buttons and, you know, immediately unplug the power cord. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. I mean, it's probably... That's okay. It's all right. I think maybe another fuse blew or something, or that laser IC's bad. Are you getting video output? Okay, now it's saying to restart the language. I think it does that when it needs a reset. Yeah, something else is wrong. It must be the laser IC. I don't know. Yeah, I guess might as well replace it with the other donor board that has the same chip on it. So yeah, go ahead and unplug it and shoot. Huh? I guess, yeah. Sega CD BIOS chip. Where would it be? Not there. Not there. Not there. Here. Yes, Saturn, SNES, Sega CD, region-free BIOS. Highly doubt it's the BIOS chip, but you know, it takes 2 seconds to try it, so might as well. Not even sure it's the same BIOS as a Sega CD. So, I mean, it might use its own special laser disc one. I don't know. That the donor board?
No.
Oh, I would have done on the donor board first, so that that's hot enough to, you know. Make sure it's the same chip.
I did.
Okay. And it's not shorted, right?
No.
Okay.
This is the one that we've checked before.
Okay.
It's not been shorted.
I'm going to try plugging it in without the soundboard. I don't know if it loads without it, though. Sweet. Nice. And just make sure, so you're going to put some flux on the old one, the real one,
The good one?
on the board, and make sure you know the orientation of it.
Yeah.
I think it's the one dot on the bottom.
Yeah. It's missing the bottom right dot.
Right. So take it off, and then you can put it right back on. Just make sure that you make sure that you give it enough heat that the middle pad underneath it actually solidifies.
Yeah.
So yeah, take it off, and then place it with the microscope or whatever, and Sactir. Thank you. What's that? No, it wasn't reading a disc. It wasn't even centering the laser. The other one wasn't reading a disc at all, or spinning or something like that. We replaced, it was blowing fuses, so we replaced the IC. That one's working. This is the second PS2 Slim now. Nah, didn't make a difference. Then probably we're not going to fix it. It's not the BIOS. It's going to be something else. Probably another trace or bad chip or something. Yeah, see, this doesn't even come up to a black screen without that other board. With this board plugged in, at least it comes up. I mean, ultimately, I really should just take all the caps off of both boards off and see what's going on. Is what I should do. It's just I was being lazy. Now at that point, that's like my next only option, really. So yeah, I mean, we're getting the black screen, but no BIOS. But again, I can put a Genesis game in and it'll still load that. Almost positive of it. Yep. So it's just not loading the CD portion of it, that's all. Still think it's fixable. I just got to figure out where the conflict is. Some sort of conflict between the two CPUs, I would assume. Suckage. Well, I did remove a few caps that I didn't think had bad traces underneath it, and lo and behold, they did. So, can only assume that that's the case with either the secondary board, since it's necessary to have, and or let me see it. Well, that's because you're not using the scope, yeah?
It's not
Have some flux around it, and then you should be able to, when it's fluid, it should snap into place, or you should be able to easily push it, you know, when it's all flowed. Okay. Let's see where small traces are running through here. None of them. That one's fine. This one's fine. See, that none of these really have bad corrosion around them. This one does, but it looks like those traces are okay. Not sure about this one. It looks like that one goes to this chip. Jeez, oh man, this is such a nightmare. That one looks like it could potentially be damaged. Go closer to. Don't be scared. Closer to it in a little bit longer time. You should see the flux, or the flux turns like solid or liquidy, and then you can move it. And then once it is liquidy, then you back up. You can move it for a little bit. Yeah, don't be shy.
No, it just wasn't like lining up properly.
Okay, see, that's good. All those are connected. All those are connected. Yeah.
Do you know where the FPS speeds are for this one?
Yeah, they're the Game Boy Color.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you need.
I need one.
Oh, yeah. They're not in there because we didn't do them yet, so they're in here. What color? Well, they're all of them are up there in the case, so choose which one he wants. And then they're here. You can take this up. These things go inside of it, but you got to be careful with them. We'll put it right here for now. But yeah, I believe they're all right here. There's yellow, and all the different ones are in. Should be on the end here. Mm-hmm. C415, yeah. It was leaked. They were leaking. C415, I don't know where that one was. 410, non-polar, 417, 117. So yeah, but all these traces are fine. I just don't know if it's this board, because I'm pretty sure this is just the soundboard. And I don't even know if it's necessarily, it doesn't seem to boot without it, but this is just the secondary board. This is the primary board. That we were working on. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, none of these other caps are around. If they were around small traces, I'd remove them. Because every single one that had a small trace that I removed had damage on that small trace. But these big ones with these big, huge traces, I don't think they're that damaged. So, like, this one had one of these that were damaged. Yeah. And then just 100% before you turn it on, check all of those pins are good and they're not bridging or anything.
Yeah, I checked. I just did the pins.
And then this is the other one that I believe had a busted trace here to... Oh, what about that? Did I see that? Let me take that one back off. What's up, platform? Oh, man. Honestly, I'd rather work on the CLDA 100 than the pack kit, to be honest with you. Pack kits get more damage than the CLDs, it seems. Actually, looks like there's another trace bad there. I don't know if it is or not, but yeah, but it's all connected, Anthony. They look dodgy, but they're connected. But I will do it again before I finish it all up. I want to say this right here is damaged, and I didn't see that last time. Yeah, there's that fucking is right there, and that's between the RAM chips, so that might be it. But then again, every time I find one, I'm like, it might be it. And then I find another one, so. But yeah, that's definitely cut. Well, that's good. I like finding more cuts. I just wish that I didn't. Next time I do one of these things, I am definitely not just taking these caps off and slapping them back on. That's for fuck sure. See, look, I did the one underneath the chip here, right here. But I didn't do the one on the side of it. I don't even know how I didn't fucking see that when I was doing it last time. That's wild. Classic booter. What's up, Anthony Bacardo? Yes, Boots and Son. Today, Boots' son. Son of Boot. Right, Charlie? Son of Boot. Wow. Back to work I go. Jesus Christ. You're fired. Get him out of here. Good thing Charlie's used to our shenanigans. Did you double, triple, 100% check it with the scope, not your bare eyes?
Yes.
All right. And none of them's bridged.
Correct.
Because I don't really want to murder you today, Charlie. I'd rather not. I have lots of stuff to do tomorrow. Are you busy tomorrow morning?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm.
Yes or no?
What time?
11? 10?
10. I think I am busy.
All right.
Like, afternoon.
All right. Well, text me when you're done, and I'll see what I'm doing because I'm potentially doing more stuff at the shop, the new shop. If you'd like to help. What? On off?
That's what it's doing now. Yeah.
Check the fuse. And also, let me check your work.
Yeah, which fuse?
The one that we keep replacing. It's all good. It's just learning. I'm trying to get you more. Well, I mean, this is a good system to learn these problems on. Oh, my tweezers, gosh darn it. I didn't leave my tweezers over there, did I? Nope, never mind. I got some. Let me see the board. Like, take it out of the chassis. I want to see the laser side. Yeah, totally, Anthony. Well, that looks good, Charlie. Did you check before you did anything what pin 3 and pin 2 on this are reading? Or no?
On the IC?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, like I said, that's the one that we've tested multiple times. That was another donor for the other one that we've already checked. But if it's broken now, I'm confused.
Well, I'm not, because this board has issues. Yeah, it's dead short. Or this laser. I think that there was a board that had the laser IC that was bad.
I don't think it was the one that...
Well, I mean, that's why you should have checked beforehand. You don't think so, but you don't know so because you didn't check it. I told you that we had a board sitting over there that had the laser IC already shorted. And this is it. Unless somehow it happened. Because, yeah, the diode mode on this is 0. So, the fuse might be good, but the chip is not. The fuse is good, the chip is not. So, and that's what it does when the chip is actually bad. So, find another board. And it's all good, dude. This is like, I want you to do this. This is perfect, actually. Like, I don't even care about the time or anything. Just have fun while you're doing it. This is perfect because it's teaching you the diagnostic of the boards and everything. So, just get another one with the laser. Test it with the diode mode because now you know this board. You'll know this board inside and out, you know? Well, for that portion of it. You stop looking back here. You're not allowed to look back here. There's supposed to be a screen here. Listen, buddy. Make me come up there. You don't want me to come up there. Do ya? I don't think you do. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Serge. Be scared. Dude, I swear to God, if this does end up working tonight, I'm going to fucking celebrate with some beer skis. I want to celebrate with that, with the beer skis, even if it doesn't work. What am I talking about? Alright, you motherfucker. No, I just gave him the boards that we needed to fix, Rob. He's doing great. He's... Honestly, I was nervous of him taking them out, laser ICs off. He's putting them off and on like a champ. He's just pissed off that he has to dig through a bunch of PS2 boards and find a good laser IC. But see, that's something that you could think of is like one day you could be like, I'm sick of looking through these boards. Let me pull them all out and have them nice in there so we can get to them easily and put the shells in another box or something. You know what I mean? I mean, that takes up double the space, so probably no, but, you know, it's a good thought. I should probably put the original BIOS chip back in too, but I guess it wouldn't harm it. Meh. Just at least put this back on there so that it takes up less room, or even back in the shell if you took a shell out. Just try to keep it organized as best you can. So instead of throwing it in there and making like no room, just consolidate it as best you can. And anytime you're doing it, like with the Xboxes and stuff, because like I said, sometimes I notice to go over there and you're just throwing stuff in there haphazardly when it's sort of got a modicum of decency, and then Charlie gets a hold of it and it looks like fucking 14-year-old's room. A 16-year-old's room. Well, actually, your room's probably pretty... Actually, I don't know. I think last time you... Well, that's good. That's good. I gotcha. Alright, let's see what happens. Again, for the 100th time. Damn it. Ball sacks.
There's only a couple more that have boards in them already.
Alright. I mean, yeah, I didn't have many laser ICs, which is kind of the reason I didn't want to do it, because I know some of those I could fix myself for us and get much more than... Where's my flathead? Where's my flathead? Where the fuck is it? Okay. I doubt it's this, but I'm going to take it out anyways, just to check. All caps off. Yeah, that's definitely what I got to do, Mike. You ain't kidding, man. You've been saying that for days. What? Not the right one?
Not the right one.
Sad.
I gotta dig through them all.
Yep. Well, I mean, yeah, you got half an hour. Get to work. We can get this done, or close to it at least. Nope. Nope. Let me just... Balls. Just balls, no cock. Just balls.
So how are you going to seal your baseboards then?
With caulk? Caulk? Sons of bitches. I fucking give up.
Oh, it's
Bowls. Caulk and bowls. All right, we took this one off. We took this one off at one point. This one has the trace repaired underneath it. This one has the no trace repaired underneath it. This one doesn't have any small traces. This one we repaired the trace on the side. This one we replaced the trace underneath it and on the side. God damn it. No, probably not, Earl. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't say that. I'm pretty stubborn, so probably. But just how long is it going to take me? Because I'm too stubborn to do it the right way. And instead of doing it the right way, I'm doing it slow as balls. All right, let me see here. You've been coming back quite frequently, Mr. 515. What's new? Why this sudden change? I saw a bridge on the Pioneer? No, you didn't. My God, where? I know it looks dodgy, but there's no, I don't think there's any bridges. Hope not. That would be bad. Very bad. Well, these are all one anyway, so it doesn't really matter. No, I don't see it, Anthony. This over here also had some solder on it. What's up? Oh, damn. What? What's up?
we do not have another IC.
Dude, I find that hard to believe. I don't see no bridge, Ant.
Like maybe 3 or PS2 slims that we didn't look at. And all of them I looked, they have the tall IC with the thermal pad on it.
I don't see it.
So what would you like me to do?
What happened to the other boards? Because we had a couple more. This is all for this, or are there shells that... Which one is his shell? You don't even know anymore, do you?
Yes, I do.
All right, which one is his?
It's this.
And that?
Yeah, this, that, and this.
Okay, then take that stuff and put it where it belongs. And you know, what about this one?
That's the one that we fixed.
Oh, okay. I mean... I would open them up still, because I still think that... I think there's still some that are closed that you should open up and verify that, because some of the chips...
I opened them up, and they either I opened them up, or they were already open, and I looked...
That's trash.
I looked underneath the thing, and...
Is there another bin, or is it the only bin? What about this one?
Only bin. These are all...
These are all ones you're taking out. Okay.
Yeah, these are all ones I...
Is there another bin below there? Or is that not PS2 Slims?
It's not PS2 Slims, those are...
Okay. Okay, well then we don't have another IC. Well, let me see. So, what about that one?
Yeah, nope.
Okay, you can leave it there. You can leave it there. There is one that looks like it might not be the right one, but I think it is the right size. So these ones are shorter. I think the chip is actually shorter, and the ones...
It's really slim, yeah.
Yeah.
But all the other ones...
And you're 100% you checked all of them. You're not being lazy.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, put that back. I'm going to put this up. Put this back. Put this back.
Oh.
Yeah. Ah. Okay.
Currently doing my best to provide the best quality work.
Well, I mean, yeah, we can order the laser IC, but again, we don't 100% know if that's going to fix it. So basically, going to have to tell them, one, we don't have any more laser ICs for the other one, but it is the same problem. The only thing that we can offer him is to swap out for another one of our units, but they're a little bit more. So. We don't have another laser IC, so we'd have to order one, but he'd be looking at around the same price as like a swap. So I'd say maybe just take one of our units. The other one's fixed, but the other one, we're not sure if a IC is going to fix it because it's kind of acting weird. And it might have even blown out that IC if it was working.
Yeah.
Larry. Yes, no, these three are connected on the edge of the Pioneer. So it doesn't matter if they're touching. Those three are the same, so it doesn't even matter if they're connected. But there's no, I don't see a bridge that, Anthony, you were talking about. Some of them look dodgy, but like, you know, like this side looks good. This side obviously is off by a little bit along with the other side, but they're still all connected. And there's no bridges, as far as I can tell. And then this, no bridges as far as I can tell. There was a ball on this IC over here, though. So that could be it. But that's because of the low melt that I had. Let's see. That's okay. He's probably just calling us back. Just note it. Just tell the other one we don't have a laser IC. We would have to order one because I don't stock those. Huh? Oh, nice. He didn't want to get the install, huh?
Nah, he said he was gonna do it himself. So
Okay, cool.
Today, if he messes up, we got some biscuits. I mean, hopefully he doesn't. He only got the screen under the shell. It's a Game Boy Color, so it shouldn't be that.
Yeah. All right, let me just double check these have all the continuity they should. But at this point, I mean, I keep finding new ones, so I can't 100% say that all the traces are repaired, but it's only the caps like this that are around these small thin traces right here are the ones that have bad traces. So let me see, this one is good. This one here looks fine, but let's just double check. Okay.
One mistake, we do not have spare IC for the second ordering department cost as much as another unit.
Right. Okay, and then these ones here. I mean, it's the same, but it's not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, that one connects down to this pin, and then this one goes to... Okay, that one's good. These don't look damaged to go across the side of the chip here, so it's not going to be this cap. These ones I don't think I checked. Maybe I did check these. Hold on. And this one might be damaged. I don't know if I checked it. Okay, yeah, you can clean up and clock out. But Mike, you're right. I need to take them all off, or at least the ones in question. Now that's got continuity. This goes to the bottom or to the top. No, I don't know where that one goes. The hell? Okay, it goes to the bottom. So that's got continuity. These I didn't check. So I guess I could take this one off because maybe one of these is bad. But although I'm pretty sure I checked them all, but I might as well take it off. Pickle brine. Cook what? Ooh. Soaking the board in your Magic Sonic Dog water machine? Yeah, I did. But not, I should have taken all the caps off and then done it. So, I mean, like I said, I am definitely doing this like way backwards. And it's my fault that it's taking so long. I'm not doing it the right way. Let's put it that way. Giving us a tour. Oh yeah, absolutely, Chad. I might show a little bit of video off this weekend. Yeah, see, these all should be masked anyways. These little ones, because all this corrosion that's on them needs to be cleaned off. Actually, no, there's no cut there, but it looks pretty gnarly. No cut traces here, but like I said, it looks bad. But and I already checked this first trace here. It goes through this silk screen, but it's not damaged. You know, the only other ones that are left are going to be like these big traces here with the with these vias that some of them look bad. But there's no, I don't think there's any more caps with small traces on them. These are big traces. Well, there is a small one here, but I did check that one. It goes from there to there. So unless it's internally or on the other side of the board, which it very well could be, I don't know what other traces, what other caps would have small traces next to them. This is a big one. This one, they're good over here. These are all big traces. These are all big traces, no small ones. All of these are all huge, big traces. You know, again, it could be the other side of these, but they're plugged up, so I wouldn't think that it would have corroded all the way through it, but you never know. Yeah, see, these all look okay. I didn't catch you followed. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I mean, this trace again, like, looks bad, but it's not cut. None of the ones between here. I mean, it could be like like one of the rams has failed, or it could be something on the other side of the board, but trying to find which trace that is going to be a nightmare. You see, these are all large planes. So, but I mean, shit. Yeah, I don't really know at this point what to do. I mean, sure, I can take all the caps off, but I don't think that's going to really help much at this point, since I've removed all the caps that had little traces nearby it. What would be an additional 50?
The one that we fixed.
Oh, correct. Yep. What?
Got a question for you.
Okay.
Is it cool for a borrow game?
Which one?
Regular, just for
That's fine. Just, yeah, just make sure you bring it back. Let me know when you bring it back.
Yeah, I'll let you. Try it out. Come back and leave it.
That's fine. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Is there not a soldered pin on the big chip? Huh? Jumper wire in the corner of that chip? Yeah. Yeah, there's a jumper wire here. It goes from this trace. It goes underneath this cap and up through the top here. And that one was severed. That was like the first trace that was damaged. I know it's a janky looking jumper, but it's definitely there. Like, it's definitely connected. On a bottom row. Is there not a soldered pin on the big chip? Oh, you're saying that it's not soldered? Like that one? It looks bad, but I'm pretty sure they're all soldered. Yeah, it does look like a random hair. I'm pretty sure they're all soldered, but you're right. I could double check. So these three look janky, but they do go to that first one. This one, no, you can see it's soldered. You can see it's soldered. It looks bad. I can move it, but again, you can see all of these are soldered. I didn't check since removing the solder ball, though. Move it for your sanity? Okay.
Yeah, he said he's got to, because the one that we're currently unable to fix is
Yep.
his dad's, and so he has to call his dad.
Okay. I mean, we can fix it.
Yeah.
Move this one for your sanity? Here.
But I told him it's about the same as a swap. Like another system. Unfortunate, but he said he was gonna call his dad.
Okay. It was connected, but I had to break it, yeah. Yeah. So there, now it's definitely. Yes, sir. I mean, did you clean up a little bit? Do you have any more time? You got 9 minutes. Can you do in some extra cleanup, maybe rearrange and organize the area, some wires and stuff to make it look a little bit nicer? Cuz you know, a little bit. Just I mean, you got 9 minutes, might as well play it out, right? Get paid. All right. And then there was a bridge. See, and then like I said, there's some bad. These three were really bad. Right here, next to this cap. But I thought I checked, and these go. Let me see. They go up and into the side CPU. Or the side, whatever this chip is. And I'm pretty sure I checked the other side. So let me just check. Danke. Bitte. Bitte schön. All right. That's it? You still got 9. Why don't you just go ahead and clean up until 7? Why don't you just keep rearranging, get some extra cables there, put stuff away that shouldn't be there. Any bins that shouldn't, like, that are laying around that maybe have like stuff in it, like put somewhere if it needs to go. Maybe these hard drives can go somewhere. This you can put in the little Wi-Fi drawer. This we're gonna have here from now on because we all keep getting it. So this could be trash if that's there. This could be hung up wherever it needs to go. This, I mean, usually I like to have this out of the way so you can see more of the desk, just so we can see if it's, I can't wait for the new scopes. But like all of this crap, we can't just keep doing this. I know this is probably also Jose. I mean, you'll have your own desk, so I guess if you want them to be a disaster, but we need to put parts that we're not using like back in one. We need to all be organized, you know what I'm saying? Now, this isn't really you, but I'm just saying in general, like even if you have bins full of screws and stuff, we'll have a spot for those screws to go. So if that's a done repair, done dusted, they're not going to get it repaired, whatever, and those are ours, then we need to put them where they belong. So we don't just have like a freaking disaster, you know what I mean? But other than that, yeah, that's good. I mean, when you feel like you're done there, and you can clean till 7 or you can clock out. Meow. Your shirt size medium?
It's I drawn to like a large medium.
From medium, okay. Oh. I found the missing cap. Little turd bucket. Did I not solder one in? Hold on. Oh, of course I didn't put it back. I did not find the missing cap. This poor thing. I wish it would just work. These things are so expensive. Oop, it just bridged. Wait, no, that's where it goes, right? Yeah, okay, it goes there. Hi. All right. Yeah, I'll probably do that though. At the last hurrah, we'll take all the fucking caps off both of the boards, which is probably what I'll do right before I leave here. I'll take all the caps off, and we'll ultrasonic it, and then we'll inspect it again and just see if we can maybe find 1 or 2 more traces that are bad, and then redo that Pioneer chip too. So stop. Okay. So this is the one board we really haven't taken the caps off and looked for the traces. I'm thinking it's something on the other side of the board, where it goes from the other side of the board to nothing. Well, this works. It's just a pack. The Laserdisc player plays Laserdiscs now. It didn't. It needed a laser and a full recap. It's like over $600 for all that. This one here, it plays Genesis games. It just doesn't load up the Sega CD BIOS. I guess we'll take off all the caps then. Fucking ball sacks. But I guess we'll do it. Might as well. I ain't got no other option. I got no other choice, no other ideas at this point. If something either blown or something else is going on, I don't know what. Oh damn, there's the cap. Mother. All of them are on, right? Let me just also double check that this cap C337 isn't supposed to be there. I kind of doubt it is, but let's see. Pack S1. Nice. I'll see you Friday.
Yeah.
Or tomorrow if you message me and we're...
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Maybe unpopulated. Okay. Yeah, 337 is unpopulated on mine. They're all facing up except for, hold up. Wait, this is the... Is this the Pack S10? This way? Yeah. So yeah, that one goes down. The rest of them are all up. Up, 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 up. Yeah, and then 337 is unpopulated. That's correct. All right. Let's see where IC pins one bypass cap near the IC pins 140, 144. Yeah, 140, 144. Oh yeah. You go and jigga the dough and turn off the light.
Yeah, I turn off all the lights.
Did you turn off the sign light?
This side, yes.
And just make sure you jigga the dough to make sure it's actually locked. Cool. Cool. So there's so near the PD 6103, which is this guy, there's a bypass cap near the IC pins 140, 144. Yes. Where the leech, yeah. If the connection is lost on 139 and 40, the pack will freeze. Where pin 139 and 140 should connect if these pads are compromised. Pin 139 connects to D25 on the pack connector, and pin 40 connects to pin 30 on IC13, the TMP68. This guy. Okay, so I mean we can check them, but pretty sure those are good. I don't know, Anthony. Yeah, I really don't. I'm not familiar with these things. I mean, with this amount of damage, the issue could be anywhere at this point, you know? Let's see, though. I want to see. I've already checked these, I believe, but we're going to check it. So pin 25 on the pack connector. So this guy here, not sure which pin is 25. Let me see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Pin 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So this pin here to this here. Yeah, see that is making contact with this pin. Let's see, 144, 3, 2, 1, 40, 39. 139, is that the one it said? 139, yep, and then pin 140 connects to pin 30 on IC13. So then we got this one here, and then this pin here should go to one of these. Which pin did it say? Pin 140 connects to pin 30. So 30. Yep, it sure does. The 3 vias closest to this capacitor here, which I've already noted are bad, go to the Z80 CPU address lines 13 through 15, which is this. That's a Z80. Yeah, that's Genesis games anyways. Oh, and then they do have this. Just pull the door open or towards you just a tiny bit, and then it'll lock in.
Because the key's not turning at all. I'm thinking that I'm doing something wrong.
You put the key in and then open the door towards you a tiny bit, but it shouldn't be hard. It should just go blunk. So you might have to open the door just a tiny bit. So this is the sub board. I didn't even realize these were available. So yeah, this is the audio mute circuit and the M-Res S-Res reset circuit. And then this would be the actual sub connector. Sub connector goes through. Do you get it? You get it or not? Let me see. Maybe did I give you the wrong key? I hope I didn't. I don't think I gave you the wrong key. My bad, dude. That's the key to the new place. My bad. Alright. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Yeah, no doubt. Thanks, dude. You out of here? Let's see. I see one. Oh, well, I know that they say to test, and I already did this, I believe, is test the, these are the fuses for the subboard. There's 3 of them. And then to check to see if it's shorted anywhere, which we can easily do. Doesn't look like there's any damage on the bottom of this subboard. That's glue. No trace. Doesn't look like any of these are damaged in any way. I mean, of course, the top here looks gnarly, but what about this
The other day I got the
trace?
shit
Yeah,
so I went inside of because I have the QuickBooks app,
right,
and I can clock out and clock in from there,
right.
right? But sometimes I gotta like refresh it because it says that I'm not clocked in when I'm clocked in, or that I'm not clocked out when I'm already clocked out. And
Right.
The thing says that I had been clocked in for 52 fucking hours, and I was like, surely fucking not. I refreshed it and it went back to normal. I was like, oh my god.
That's funny.
If you have fucking 52 hours and they would have fucking killed me. But anyway, I'm out of here, dude.
All right, man. You'll be in tomorrow. I'll be at the new shop.
Give me another intro tomorrow.
Yep, 10 a.m. I got it hanging slot wall. Let's see. These don't look as bad as the other board.
And are you going to be here on Monday?
I won't be here till Monday. Yeah. If so, if even I am here Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, brother. It looks like I'm just going to take all the caps off and go from there, because I don't know at this point, besides taking all the caps off and taken another peek at it. Let me look through these the documents a little bit more here, one more time here. Yeah, we got that. We're gonna go to CLD A100 repair, and then there's this console mods, which Zaxor I think is the one that put most of this stuff in here. Pack N crashes. Sir. You're just like Fat Man. He does the same exact thing. So if the ICP N15 is bad but connected to the wrong voltage rail, this will cause the crash, as well as the Pack S110 to run at abnormally high temperatures. Well, I didn't do that because it actually doesn't crash. Yeah, N is the turbo, and then the S is the Sega one. NEC and Sega. All right, brother. Have a good night. Yeah, man. So Pack S1. Audio circuit service bulletin update. Okay, I can always do that later. Don't care about that. Yeah, they are Mustang, yeah. Audio bypass and FRAM. So I can do that if I can get it to work. Sega 32X games are supported? Oh, what? Oh, that's cool. What? Didn't know that. The fuck? I did not know that. So, the BIOS doesn't freeze at power on. The BIOS doesn't even show up. Blank screen on power up without cartridge. Cartridge is still load. C-Sync still present. It says the signal is missing from the sub CPU that is halting it. So repaired sub CPU corroded traces underneath Pioneer ASIC, which I've looked at, but I don't think they're destroyed. But let's find out where that is. R501. Let me take this board out. Wait, did I even try it? I did, yeah. I did try it. So this area is here. And they're looking at the traces above R501, which are these guys. But I don't think they're damaged, and that would be right above here, where there was a significant amount of damage on there. Ooh, look at that one. It's got damage around that. So I guess we could check to see if that one there. And I can also double check these as well to make sure that they go through. Because that's all below here. And it would be basically the traces right here that it's checking. Okay, let's see. This is one of those things that I'm mainly trying to figure out myself because I want to be able to fix more of these, to be honest with you. So let's see. So this one, it had bad traces underneath here. So that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Good. Let's see if I can just check all of these. Let's see. Let's do this one. Oh, snap. What's that? No. Darn. See, I don't think there's going to be any corrosion on this side of the board that's going to be visible because none of the electrolytics were on this. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think the Master System base converter is really just a converter. So you can get like an aftermarket one that's just like a cartridge convert. So yeah, let's see. I mean, we can check these, but I highly doubt any of these are bad. All right, so that one's good. 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 That one. That one. That one. But that doesn't mean they're working through the board. That's the issue. Hold on. This one does not appear to be connecting anywhere. Oh, there it goes. This one here goes here. This one here. There. This one. There. This one. Some of these look really bad internally. So yeah, I mean on this side of the board, everything seems to be connected. You know, I was also trying to see if any of these look really bad, like at an angle. If any of the gold is missing from the inside of these, it could give me an indication that one of the internal traces is bad. Pain in the ass. See, none of these really look too bad. Like, they look like the contacts are still there. I'm trying to find one that looks like haggard so that I could see if, you know, one of them maybe is missing a contact, but I'm not seeing any that look like haggard. They all look pretty decent. Like, you know, they still have the gold lips throughout the hole, which would mean that they most likely have continuity rather than searching, you know, one by one. It's going to be kind of hard. The only ones that I'm not going to be able to tell are the ones that are filled. Man, what a pain in the fucking ass. Stinky potato. What's that? So, you know, I got a bunch of traces repaired, but maybe I should run it through the ultrasonic again, and then I can look at these and see if any of them, you know, look like... They would be ones that would be near the little caps. You know, so like this one, for instance. Like, I could see that maybe this one isn't making contact throughout, which I've checked, because this one was pretty bad. But I think I've checked this one. And then this one. What if this one isn't going through? But, you know, I think it is. I think I checked that one. Here's another one that looks really bad on the top, but it's got a ball of solder in the center, so I don't think... If it didn't eat through this trace here, I can't imagine it eating through all that solder there, you know? And even the one next to it, you can see the gold is going through it. These are the ones I'm more worried about, is these ones. These big ones. Because they look like ass. These ones actually look bad on the inside. But they're huge. You know, they have, like this one looks kind of gnarly. And these ones here, they look nasty. You know, like this one. Where is it at? This one here. But, you know, I'd have to sit here and try every single freaking one of them. This one here. Even that still looks like it has, you know, the inside. Yeah, but I mean, most of the traces I've already looked at. That's the thing. You know? So, well, here goes nothing. Then we'll go ahead and just remove everything again and fucking... That's what I said I was going to do, so that's what I'm going to do. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to do it anyways. Because, like these look so bad. You know? And maybe these ones, or this one, you know, doesn't have continuity, but I don't see how removing the caps is going to really help that, but... But here we go. Gives a better idea of what we're looking at, I guess. Only reason why I'm not using hot air is because I want to reuse these caps. And right now they're still viable to reuse because they haven't been heated up. And I don't have tweezers, so don't ask. I don't usually use them. Right now it would be very fucking useful to use tweezers, but I don't have them. Can only hope that I just find another bad trace under one of these. It's the only thing I can say. See, like this one, my God. I wonder if that's even connected on the other side. I covered it up on this end, but I'm assuming that it is, but you never know. Mm-hmm. This is the one that had a bad trace across there. I'm thinking at this point it's going to be from the top to the bottom layer damage and not anything that you can visibly see. Like these ones here, like these ones. These ones you can visibly see were broken, but I'm going to say it's top to bottom, like maybe this trace going down to the bottom that's no longer connected to the bottom of the board. Like this one here, or this one, even this one here. Because I've pretty much found all the top damage traces and repaired them all. So I think taking these caps off is kind of stupid, but whatever. Gonna make it easier to see, that's for sure. Yeah, Piccolo. Yes, it is. This is the S10, the Sega pack. See that one, this trace is going to get damaged when I take this off. The one that I repaired. Repaired this one here. Fuck, so many caps. It still plays Genesis games. Not the TurboGrafx one. No, I've never worked on it. I've worked on a few of these, but the last one I had, it worked after I recapped it, and there was like maybe a couple traces that were bad. This one had a fuck ton of traces that were bad. It still works, it just doesn't load the Sega CD BIOS, so something to do with, like it said, the sub CPU to the main CPU. Something's halting it. Not exactly sure what. And I think we found another trace on this side that was bad. Well, if you haven't done it already, you got to get it done sooner than later. At least take the caps off. If it's working, then you definitely take the caps off now. And 100% needs it. Ouch. These are all replaced already, Puccolo. These are just, I'm removing them again because I still haven't been able to find the last couple traces that may or may not be damaged. So this is just in an effort to hopefully find the last trace or two that might be damaged that I didn't find. I don't know if it's something visible or something in between the boards from top to bottom that the trace is missing. So this is just last ditch effort to see if we can find anything. I'm not sure there are any resistor packs on this. To be honest, there's resistors. I don't know about any RPs though. I don't think there are any on here. These? Those are resistor packs? They're ICs. No, those aren't resistor packs. No. I don't think so. Alright, well, I got all the caps off on this except for the one through hole, which I'm going to leave. So... So these are the top ones. I mean, like I said, the ones that I would really like to find out if there's any non-conductivity would be like these traces here. They look kind of gnarly. So the ones around these capacitors, like this one, and that's just covered. There's no bad traces there. This one here, it's near the sub CPU. I think this is the main CPU, I think. And then these are pretty bad looking, but they're all filled. See, you can see there's solder underneath there. So I don't think they're eaten, through all the way. This one too, like there's going to be solder down in there. This one here, this one here, this one here. This one. There's no little traces around here. Maybe though, like these ones here, around here, these little ones, or even these little ones. Since they're near this cap here, maybe these ones here. They look fine. Well, they look okay. These ones I already checked. These all have continuity. So, I mean, I'm not discovering anything new so far. This trace was bad. This trace was bad. The 315-5660. This guy here. Yeah, I think they were referring to that as the Z80, but it doesn't say Z80 on it, but it's the Z80 CPU, I think is what they were saying it was. And then you got the 315-5632. Then you have the Pioneer. So yeah, I mean, I'm not 100% sure how this board works, but there was a trace to the left of this one that was bad that I replaced, and underneath the capacitor that I replaced. So there's two that were bad. I didn't check this hole right here next to the number 33 to see if it still had continuity with the opposite side of the board. And that's just like going to be, it's possible for sure that one of the ASICs is toast. Who knows? But like, there's no damage. This is the bottom side of the board. I can't see any damage to any of the vias on the bottom. So finding out if one of the traces from one of the chips to the others, besides at this side of the board, seeing the damage, I'm not going to be able to find it from the bottom. So it's, at this point, it's going to be a rabbit hole. Because, I mean, again, I found pretty much all of the traces that are bad on this side of the board. So if there's going to be more traces that are causing the problem, it's going to be because of these through holes, these little vias being eaten through. The Genesis cart is working fine, Mark Slash, yeah. It's just black screen with no Genesis cartridge, but, well, the Genesis cartridges are loading and I heard sound. I didn't hook up stereo to see, and I also don't know if it needs the subboard plugged in for the Sega CD BIOS to load. That would help me out. If I knew that the subboard didn't have to be plugged in, then I could exclusively focus on this one, but I have a feeling that subboard needs to be plugged in order for the Sega CD portion to boot. There's Z84, and then it looks like RAM of some kind, and the HD68HC. That would be the 68HC. Isn't that a 6800? 68HC. It's like the lower voltage one. All right, Yeti. And then we have the Sanyo, which I don't know if that would be sound or not. More RAM. This Toshiba 68HC, another 68HC. I don't know if that's like a voltage IC or, you know, a 6800 or what. But yeah, other than now going through and testing from front to back, the Sega CD needs it. Well, yeah, the Genesis part does boot. Oh, you're saying that this subboard is the Genesis? Is that what you're saying? It's not just sound? Because it's got the main board and then this subboard. You're saying this is the Genesis? Hella freaking caps for this stupid thing. Let me get a bag for him. Also tried another BIOS chip as well. Still just doesn't load up anything on the screen. No visuals on the screen at all. Okay. Let's see. So IC1 is the 6800. So yes, this HD68, that's the 6800 CPU right here. This is the 6800, and then one of the common problems is no cartridges and BIOSes do not load, and that would be from the 6800, and it's this first pin that's actually what I was getting when I very first started this, and it's this pin here, and it goes underneath this capacitor 302, and it was severed right here. So I ran this trace here just temporarily just to see if it would boot, and then it does boot Genesis games now. So that's that one. Another problem is no video output at startup, no C-Sync, works without SSUB attached, which is the subboard. System reset IC has been severed from the reset amplifier for MRES and SRES. Check IC45 pin 3 is connected to R66, which I already did. This board is slightly bent though. And that's Ahaman. That's this right here, this trace that they're saying gets severed from R66 to pin 3, which is here. So here to here, and that's got continuity. So that's not a problem. Missing no sound in certain games, that's not. Horizontal color smearing, that's not a problem. Logos appear spin but BIOS unresponsive. Nope. Data line shorted or missing ground. No Mega, LD, or CD logos appear. It says the PCM ASIC communication issue. Due to its proximity to 310, the corrosion could have severed the PCM chip select line to the sub connector, causing a bus collision, as the chip select line on the PCM has no pull down or up to counteract a floating state. First, ensure the via left of 310 has continuity with IC28 pin 89, which I've done all of this. And all the connections were good. So IC28 is this one. And pin 89, sorry, is going to be, I believe it was this right here. This should be the via to the left of 310. And here's 310 right here. So this one. So yeah, this has continuity to that via, and then it should have continuity up to here. Right here. Yeah, and it does. So that is good. That's the select line, the chip select. And then the solder mask on the pack is easily eaten away. Ensure the data lines for the PCM ASIC are not shorted to the 5 volt or ground. And then you have to look for Mega CD1 schematics for the RAM ICs 24 through 27. So RAM IC 24 to 27. Those are RAM? These are RAM chips? So IC 24, 25, 26, 24, 26, 25, 27. So 4, 5, 6, 7. So all of these here, these are program RAMs to the sub CPU IC 13. I see. Oh, so this is the sub CPU. So here's one CPU, 6800. That's the sub CPU, and this is the main CPU. So they're saying that some of the traces between this sub CPU and the Pioneer get severed. So what I should be doing is looking for where these connect to this chip, where these connect, all four sides really, where they all connect, and see if any of them are severed. Let's see, ground. Oops, I'm in diode mode. That would make sense. Okay, so ground to these guys here. Thinking more. I'm gonna have to look at the okay, these go up to here. Somewhere up here, yeah. What's up, Pocket? They don't look damaged. That's true. Man. See, I mean, where these are really damaged here, Like some of these traces here is where I'd be worried about not going through. It's gonna be really hard to find because it's not an obvious cut trace anymore. Obviously it's not an obvious cut trace. It's going to be one of these vias from this CPU to this. Oop. Ah. Right, Rob? So that's this area here that I was reworking. I want to see if any of these maybe are not making continuity with this pack part, but that's not the sub CPU. Poopy nuts. Ah, man. I don't know. This is going to be a rabbit hole. Refer to Mega CD1 schematics. Pin 140 shift continuity to 128 pin 30. Getting a headache. You're not even doing the work. What the heck? All right, let me just see if I can find some of these traces to the back and see if any of these are bad. Yeah, all these shitty ones over here actually are making continuity. There. So I don't fucking know. Because all the ones that look really bad are all making continuity. Okay, what about this here? That's good. What about it's making continuity? Okay, what about sub CPUs here? There's not really any damage near that sub CPU. All those are good. That one's good. That one's good, good. Pretty sure I checked the rest of these as well. Boom. Boom. I checked all of those. Those are all good. I don't know. What are you working on? Probably connects the laser circuit to the cartridge slot anyway. This is a Sega Genesis pack. Sega CD, Sega Genesis pack for a laser active laser disc player. What about these ones? These ones go through here, which we have already checked them, I believe. Okay. Oh no, I for sure that, I mean, it's for future ones too. I can know exactly where all the traces that go bad basically go. But I don't think it's going to be those because they're not near anything. But so all of these here that are near this cap that got pretty much destroyed go to the address lines of this chip. So if I go to the other side and see if they connect, then I can see now they are these guys. So let's check on this side if they go to the fucking CPU, and then if that is the case, then they go over to there, which I already checked. So yeah, there's none of those are bad. Yeah, dude, it's got to be something else. It's got to be something else because I checked these on this side and on the other side of the board. They all go to here. I mean, I've already found all the damage. You know, I've already found it all. All the traces that were damaged we replaced, and it still didn't boot the Sega CD, so it's got to be something else. I know these look a little shoddy, but none of them are near any of the caps that would have eaten through any of the traces. That's where I was focusing on. I know that looks weird because I took it off and put it back on and it wasn't aligned, but all the pins are connected. I've checked it now twice. See, it around this cap here, I can imagine, you know, you can see where the corrosion stops, so it didn't get too far. If it had gotten into these vias here, then I would want to check the vias, like this one. Like this one here did have this trace had been eaten through. So, and then this via, which I've checked both sides of this via, and it is going to, it's going to where it needs to go on both sides of the board. So this one is good. You know, if any of the caps, but you can see there's no more vias around here. So there's no way that it would have eaten through anything in between the board. You know, same with this one here. Well, that shouldn't be like that, but yeah, so this one here, this trace was bad, and this trace was bad. And I checked the rest of them, and they didn't get it. The corrosion didn't get far enough to go down the vias to corrode them. So it's got to be one of the chips is bad, or like a voltage is bad. I checked all of these. There's no, this cap right here did not destroy any of these, and it didn't destroy this or any of the ones to the right or left of it. These are fine. I checked it. I scraped here and checked above and below it. And then all these caps here, there's no small traces. They look nasty, but they're all huge traces that are coming off. Except for this one. I don't know what the hell's the deal with this. Maybe there's supposed to be a pad here. I don't know why it looks like that. Why there's this huge gash from here all the way up here, but there's no way that's a pad. Pads don't go like that. Oh man, clock static power or else. Yeah, I don't know where the test points are to do that, but and again, most of them are like bypass caps, so checked these. They're not busted. See, then got some of them that have some pretty bad corrosion on the board, but no little traces. I think all the packs are hard to find for the laser discs, yeah. Well, there's what, two? There's two, and then a karaoke pack and a video CD pack. But I think it's the Genesis and the TurboGrafx ones that. And I mean, I'm already should be done with working on this one, but I want to figure it out just for myself for the future, you know, so I can be better at working on these. I'd like to be able to offer Laserdisc full recaps and laser replacements on, since I've done a few of them already. I know a decent amount of I know the whole CLD side of it now, and the caps and the power supply and what blows and the laser IC that blows, or the laser fuse and or ICPs actually in circuit protectors. I know all that side now pretty good. The pack, not so much. I feel like it is just like a line that I'm missing though, or you know, something simple. Or one of the chips is blown. That could be. Yep, I don't know. I guess I better stop then. Could check the crystals as well. It's hard to do it while it's plugged in, though. You can't really do it while it's plugged into the laser disc. I don't know how. That's the other thing. It's like a Series X. Like, how do you check all the boards when they're all sandwiched together like that? It's a fucking pain in the ass. Same thing with this. Like, this has got to be inserted into the laser disc player, and there's like 4 motherboards in there. So how do you test it while it's in there? You kind of don't, you know? Pin 39. From what, Mark? Pin 39 of what? Oof. Oh boy. Ooh. Everything from the guides that people are talking about, I pretty much already checked. Time's 8:30. No, I didn't eat anything today. Yeah, I gotta go get some dinner. Yeah, which pin 39 there are you asking me to check? There's 39 here. Those look fine. There's nothing near it. These ones are sort of near where the corrosion is, but not really. It stops around here. Didn't even get to here. So it couldn't be in any of those. Same with this one. It didn't get to here. And it didn't get to here, so the corrosion is localized right here, which, you know, I've already repaired these, so it's like I've looked diligently around each surface mount that has corroded for any traces that might be bad, and mostly checked them on both sides. Who dat? We are closed. Why are you trying to knock my door down at 8:30? Where's my phone? It's in my pocket. Who wants what? Yep. I don't know. Checked everything I could. Checked everything I knew how. Yep, alright. It's ground on both of them. Alright, so all the top of the secondary CPU, all of these go to the top row of this chip. And I'm assuming these on this side of the chip, and then I'm assuming the bottom here goes to this side of the chip. And they're all good. And I don't know why they would be bad. So, ooh, no. I'm gonna say what about this one, but this one goes here, this one goes to ground. And all of the rest of these, who knows where they go, but they don't go around anywhere where corrosion is. What about this one? Yep, those are all good. What about all of these? Those go up to this. Yeah, that one's good. This one's good. That one's good. And that's the one I repaired, and that one is good. These all are good. Okay. Well. Yep. I don't know. I'm done. I'll put all the caps back on and we can check it again. I'll ultrasonic it one more time, but I don't see any other damage other than what I've repaired. So if it's still not working, then I wouldn't know what's causing it. I mean, the only other thing that I didn't do is take all the caps off of this board, which there's like fucking 50 of them, and look at this subboard. And I could, for sure, I'll probably use hot air on this one though. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work. check this one. Looks like it was bad right here, but I checked it from there to there. It looks good. Yep. And then these ones here. This one goes to one of these pins. Well, I'm not getting a beep on that one actually. Maybe this one died. Nope. Where is it not connecting then? If it's going to here, then this should go to here. Okay, there it goes. Alright, well then those are fine. I think I already checked this one. Yeah. This one goes here. This one goes here. Here. Yep. I don't see any bad traces on this board. All good. That sucks. It is poopy nuts. It's hella poopy nuts. God dang it, I'm gonna drop my microscope rubber. No! It rolled up somewhere. I don't know where it rolled, but God dang it. Insult to injury. Give me my freaking rubber. Where'd it go? Oh, poopy nuts. Where the hell did you roll off to, you turd bucket? Dang it. Well, I have no idea where it went. No, of course I didn't. 515, or it'd be celebrating right now. Oh, there it is. Oh. Ah. Okay. Well, I don't know. I'll recap it again, but it's got to be some sort of conflict. One of the chips is bad or something is all I can think of. I really don't know. Pack slots look good. I took off all these caps. I really don't see a problem with this board. I mean, yeah, I could take them off, but Shiza. That's it. I'm going home. I got to wake up early tomorrow, go to the shop, and hang slat ball. So it's gonna be fun though. Get the store, more shit up in this new store. Whew, man, I'm gonna go get a burrito and some beer. Peace in, guys. Peace out. Thanks for chilling tonight. Thanks for bearing along with this craziness, not figuring it out. Kind of sucks, but tis what it is. Hey, at least his Genesis portion works. And his Laserdisc player works. Sure, these are rare, but at least the Laserdisc player is fully working. Because that's a huge plus. There's a guy selling one of these on eBay right now, and he wouldn't come down from $500, and it doesn't even work. Just for the Laserdisc player. Yeah, right, Anita. Like 12, 13 bucks, 14 bucks. Stream on Twitch? Nah. Not tonight. I haven't been playing anything in the last week or two. Later, Barry. Yeah, Mark, yeah. Can't fix them all. Tried. I'll put it all back together, you know. Who knows? I'll ultrasonic it one more time, put all the caps back, cover up everything as nice as I can, put it all back together, and who knows, maybe it'll work. Doubt it, but maybe I'll see if Zaxor, the guy that is really good at fixing it, wants to pop in the stream and help me figure it out. Kind of doubt it though. These are the types of things that you kind of have to have it in front of you like I'm doing right now and try all these different things to try to get it to work. You can't, I mean, sure, you can pop in and share like things that you've done to fix it or traces that you know or, you know, normally go bad. But I mean, after that, then you got to sit there with it yourself and look at it, you know, so it's really hard to help people with those things. This is the S10. The Sega 10. Yeah, this one, the S stands for Sega, and then the pack N10 is NEC TurboGrafx. So the N10 and the S10. I think we do have. Ah, nice, Yaki. Yeah, he made a bunch of different things for this. I know that there's. You can put the region-free BIOS in it to play. If you get the Japanese one, that's the Mega Drive, Mega CD, you can put a region-free on here. And then there's also, I think you can switch back and forth on the Genesis one if you can put a switch in there. Same thing with the NEC one. I think you can get a region switch for that to play the different region hue cards. These are for the controllers anyway, so you don't even need those hooked up. I thought these are just for the controller ports. But yeah, we'll ultrasonic it again. I'll put all the caps back on one more time and we'll give it a shot. So, you guys have a great evening. I might take some video or something tomorrow and just show you the slot wall that we hang up tomorrow as progress goes with the new shop. I got to get in there with some cleaning stuff too. So, peace out, Yaki. Love you too, brother. Thank you. For which console? It's for a Laserdisc player, dog. It's the CLDA 100. That big ass Laserdisc player that I have, that this thing slots into. So this slots into the Laserdisc player, and then you can play Genesis, Sega CD, apparently 32X as well. I didn't know that. You got to get an adapter, but I'm surprised because I don't even know. That's crazy to me. Yeah, Yeti. But yeah, if you go live later, I might catch you, Yeti. If not, I'll see you guys on Monday. I'm hoping to be here Monday. Yeah, we'll see. Peace in, peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Take the Jason rag. Boop. Oh, I missed. Peace.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.